Alright, hopefully I don't sound like I'm talking into a frickin' wind tunnel again. But I'm gonna double check my voice mod just to be sure. If you guys are listening in, welcome here. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. And we had a couple of issues last time. But I'm gonna check my inputs here. Okay, my inputs are showing as what they're supposed to be. So hopefully all is well on that front. But in any case, guys, thank you very much. I know you're not hearing anything in the background right now. I do have the PlayStation on. It's actually sitting on the menu screen in Final Fantasy 16 right now, which is why there's no sound. But we will be getting into that here shortly. But yeah, welcome to the long weekend, folks. It is Canada Day long weekend coming up here. So today is the last day of June. July 1st is Canada Day tomorrow. I, as an Indigenous person, will not be celebrating Canada Day in any way, shape, or form. Just because I know it's important to a lot of people. But me, as an Indigenous person, I will not be celebrating Canada Day in the more traditional ways that people are probably used to this weekend by going to the lake, shooting off fireworks and things like that. Because again, like I said, just the whole Indigenous atrocities that have been going on over the decades and whatnot is, it still speaks very, very close to me and who I am, my heritage, my ancestry, things like that. So I will not be participating in any Canada Day festivities aside from streaming. That's really about the gist of it. I will still be streaming for you guys tomorrow. Like I said, I just will not be showing off any sort of Canada Day festivities or anything like that. So, with that being said, yeah, it's great. This has been a really, really fun game. We're just gonna go and jump right into it here because I also forgot to add my projector. There we go. Close that, so that's not a distraction. Keep our Twitter open. By the way, I did post a link to the tweet there. Oh, is it? Oh, I full screen projected the whole scene. I was wondering why my camera was showing in the corner. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. All right, so who is ready to continue on the story? So last we were looking at. We just started doing some adventuring, but looks like we got a couple of side quests that we can do here as well.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Alright. Apparently we're supposed to ask around.
You don't know, man.
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. And he had a lantern with him for some reason.
He was making for the marshes then.
He's way out this way. Okay.
You barely have to step out.
At least he's not too far.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Apparently there's an item I missed over here, or did these things respawn? No, I just missed an item over here. Oh, whoops. There we go.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Okay, so us getting into combats actually wasn't a bad idea.
Someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Dog on his best friend.
Oh, okay.
We were so close.
That was weird.
I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called
I just hope that little hiccup wasn't a sign of things.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
What creatures? I already killed them.
If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years.
Alright, well, now we can head back.
That's one of our branded.
You barely have to...
Oh, there's the other quest giver right there.
I'll be fuck.
There you are, Clive.
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Don't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
All right. Still get 100 skill points out of that too, so I guess it's pretty good. Getting a lot of this magic ash that I was having troubles with finding before, so at this rate I should be able to do upgrades fairly easily now.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth a while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Ah, the megalocrabs.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Hey, how's it going, Mav? I just be over here side questing. Starting to gather the language of the townsfolk, you know. There's another item over here apparently that I missed.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
There we go. Oh, this one fled.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Probably was another item over there that I missed. Well, no matter. You're level 35 already. Wow. What am I at here? Level 21. Yeah, so I got a ways to go to catch up to you. Eventually, I am gonna have to take some time to sit down and oops, shit. Take some time to sit down and read the trophy list and see what needs to be done. Oops, not there.
Any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
You popped 3 in 10 minutes. Nice.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Alright, here we go. No skill points for that one, though. $1,000. Oh. Some good crafting mats. Speaking of which, I think it's just a merchant that's over here. They don't actually have a smithy over here, I don't think.
We could make a fortune. How do?
Yeah. Already got 6 meteorites. I bought the orchestrion roll, though, so I don't need that. I'm loaded up on potions. I'm just gonna sell these two.
Everything? A fair trade. I wanted one of those. A fair trade.
Oh, goblin coins are just like, okay.
I wanted
Yeah, we're
one
24.
of those.
Well, those goblin coins can be useful if you get a nice enough stack of them.
Very well.
Okay, now I think we can just move on. I don't think there's... Oh, there is a quest giver over there. Okay, let's just check the backside here, make sure I don't miss anything here. Okay, so there is a side quest on the way to the next area.
I hear the levies are due.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Cool.
Nice big tab got there. It's over. Stay down.
Okay. Give you a hand with one trophy? Okay. If you start clapping, I will smack you. The Deadly Embrace move with Garuda. Okay. What about it? Kill 5 enemies in the air. Okay. Five enemies total, or 5 enemies at the same time? Or in the same combat, I should say.
This time.
5 total. Okay, so I did swap out that ability. Yeah, I'll have to switch that ability back then. Or replace Gouge with it. Actually, I think I might replace Gouge with it. Oh no, that's Wicked Wheel that I have. That's... Rook's Gambit. Oh. Kill 5 enemies in the air using it. So jump. Oh, okay, I see. So I have to jump, use it, and then while I'm in the air, kill them. Okay, I gotcha. I understand now. Let's move over this way. Been through there already. Here's our secondary quest giver. A wyvern. I wanted to do. There we go. Bloodhawk Jess? Increases aerial combo damage. Just as you mentioned that. Alright. Okay, well, I'm going to keep the XP gain one on. A chronolith.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Oh, what a week.
I look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
I hope that's working. Oh shit, I think I killed that one on the ground.
How to find this Bryce?
Deadly aerial combo. Okay.
Safe.
So I'm thinking that one at least worked. There's another big boy over here. No idea if that's working or not. Let's check back here and see what's what. Well, this is a dead end that we can't go through. Assuming the bridge is out. Yep. Oh yeah, there we go. Ah! Huzzah! Thanks for that tip.
Not this time.
Okay, there's another one over here yet, though. So we'll beat up on this one. Yeah, I don't know if I've found the equipment that boosts AP. Each. I've got the one that increases XP by 10. There we go. There we go. Alright, cleared this area out.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
All right. All right, what else have we got? Well, there's an area over here that I don't think I've seen yet. Yeah, I don't think I've been down there, so obviously we're gonna go back and look. Yeah, we most certainly have not been down here. There we go. Okay, it wasn't much there. You also haven't been under there? What do you mean? Like under that bridge? You can't get under there. It's just water. Or are you talking about like is there an under on this backside here? No? No, there's no under. Ah. Well, you failed. I mean, come on, the clip from last night I thought was pretty funny.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Mistakes.
Speaking of abilities... Let's finally upgrade that once. Oh.
It's over.
Okay.
So
we're supposed to go that way.
When I was young, Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Visit this in just a moment. That's not quite what I wanted to hit, but it'll work. There. So again, another big... Ah, okay. Like, big wide open area, there's got to be a fight here. Damn it. Fuck. I keep trying to Phoenix shift, but he keeps countering me. Go. Any items hiding along the edge? Does not look like it.
Better already.
Okay. Surprised there's really nothing for items back here. Alright, let's check out this windmill. God, that motion blur is hard to watch. Huh. Every RPG's most hated nemesis. The stair-blocking rope. There's somebody out here.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Okay. Well, now we can continue on, I think. Yeah.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Ugh.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Hi, Maz.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Maz.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
alive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Well, that was awkward.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Oh, did he get his brand covered?
How did you
or
come
removed?
to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh. Ooh.
Well, before Elwyn
Okay.
became Archie,
I can dig it.
our families would often
I like that blade.
He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus.
If we follow the road to the north...
Also automatically equipped him for us? Well, I'm going to assume that this is better than the Gaia Blade. Yeah, by 5. I mean, it's better than the Gaia Blade, but barely. Median Cross. I mean, it's nice of them that they gave me some free upgrades. So that's nice of them. Alright, what do we got this way here?
Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Not without looking around first. You know the rules. Really, no items over here. Okay, well, we'll take a quickie look around town.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
All right, Terrence, let's look for treasure. Oh, look at that.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer.
Okay, so there's our waypoint.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
Just doing my due diligence, making sure I examine every corner. Oh, there's the old stairway rope again, blocking my progress. As per the norm.
Harvest stone again this year? Bloody blow.
Oh, there's an item here.
Sure, this will see us through winter. Maybe.
Where were you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
Anything take your fancy? There you are.
Oh, whoops. Shit. Ended up buying it. Oh, yeah, see, there's another orchestrion roll here. That's probably going to be one of those things I'm going to have to do, is I'm going to have to backtrack and go around and find all the orchestrion rolls to buy.
Oh, well, you won't say no. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, you won't say no. Got anything else for me? Should make me a few gil. Safe travels.
Because this one was 40 grand. Okay, we can just go ahead and move on.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone.
Ah, yes. Always the case. Go find this person. They're not there. Go ask around to random people.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oops.
Don't worry, he won't have gone far. He's not too steady on his feet.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
All right.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Well, funny you mentioned that.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, so he did. So he went out in the direction I'm ended up clearing out beforehand, which is fine. That wasn't there before. That also wasn't there before.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man.
There we go.
Agreed.
That old lady wasn't there yesterday. What?
Stay down. That's it. Stay down. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
So Kurt May once about during the Southwest Heating.
Clive.
Oh.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Jay's ended up losing.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the
At least I didn't have to run all the way back.
a damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
All right. Now we're moving on up. How dare they make me open my own doors?
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters.
Okay, so we can cut to the left a bit.
Mercy.
Oops. Come on now. What is
What's
this?
this? Another relic of the fallen.
Looks like this is probably something I end up coming back to by the looks of it.
They won't be able to use any magic here.
Nothing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Doesn't look like there's really anything hidden in the way of items either.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
There's our beacon.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
And there's all the way markers in between. Okay, well, apparently there's no available quests in any of these.
almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
A certain detail that you thought you imagined out of watching me play, you were right. His armor fades through the game color-wise. Shit, I'll be right back. I gotta grab cough drops.
What is it, Torgal? Kai.
Uh-huh.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Wow, this is interesting. The Hall of the Ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Uh-oh.
What do we do?
The usual.
Okay. There's more.
More trouble.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Okay, I don't see anything else out of the ordinary, so I think it's just go to this.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Okay, no map in these either. So what am I going up against down here?
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it on.
Shit, I...
Get him, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
So I'm assuming we came from over there then. The favor of wind gouge. Okay. Increases gouge damage. I mean, that would be nice.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Okay, I don't see any boxes around this time. How many more of these rooms do I have to go through? Oh, this is looking like it might be the last one.
Had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
42. Ha! Funny.
Receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
Mechanized ordnance designed only for killing. MODOK! Okay, that's probably not going to be it, but... Oh, another one of the Guardians.
No holding back.
Whew, okay. Oh, good lord.
Don't let them get away.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Garuda, lend me your strength.
There. All right. Let's keep going, I guess. Oh, finally. In a very cutscene heavy game, I didn't think I was going to say this, but finally, a cutscene. I mean, obviously we're going to be fighting something. The question is what?
I don't like this.
Oh god, is that an Iron Giant? It is!
Seems the feeling's mutual. This time. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
There we go.
Down.
This is our chance.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Didn't know I'd... There we go. Iron Giant dismantled.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Well, first, items. There's items on the other sides of these too. And I'm out of beer. Oh well. Maybe I'll pour myself a rum later. Oh, what fresh hell is this?
All right then. Wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Wait, so how many doors are there?
Look out!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Okay, so I'm assuming these are probably like portal keys or something. Like I have to activate these in order to activate that door. Okay, so we came from there. Can't go back that way. And another one. All right.
Lights.
Camera. Action! Oh, sorry. Spoke too soon.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Alright, so this must be the last of it then. Alright.
Lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
The apothecary.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
That looks like Garuda.
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
It's a winged god. Uh-oh, frozen in time. What's the never come down trophy?
You're him. condominant of fire. Who are you?
Dun dun dun. It's like M. Night Shyamalan with a twist.
What? I'm back. Joshua!
Land Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in mid-air before landing.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
It's a very particular way you have to do it. I'm assuming it basically you have to do them in a specific order to keep the juggle in the air going.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
And you have to master one of them first. Fair.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
Recommend
By
Wicked Wheel.
accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh God.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yes, let's go ahead and fight a fucking icon. Queen. So, I can just take down an icon. Well, that wasn't so bad.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Shit. Took a hit. Oh, really? Shit.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Okay.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Can't even see a damn thing in there.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Interesting. Interesting. Hey, level up. Fire shard. Ooh, purple. Purple quality. Alright, I'm assuming those will probably be good.
Clive, are you all right?
While an enemy is staggered, do 50k while primed. I'm assuming that's doing like that halfway turn into an icon type of thing.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Okay. I imagine, like I said, if I actually sat down and actually looked at the trophy list, I could probably, you know, figure out the things that I do need to work on, but can always do that later. I'm assuming there's still plenty of story to go through yet before I can even start sniffing at at a platinum yet, so. Like I said, I know for sure one of them's got to be you gotta collect all the orchestrion rolls, so I definitely want to do that.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Excuse me.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
That's why you're helping. I appreciate it.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth.
Oh yeah, is there a Rider game on this weekend at all?
And you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, we have a bye week?
You're wrong.
Yeah, on Canada Day? Oh, come on!
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Dazbog? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh wait, no, I remember him. He's that big guy that was getting it on with Benedicta.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
muck with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
The Titan Dominant? Ah, yes. Makes sense.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life. Hey, 42. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit. New iconic abilities such as Ignition, Fire Lunge, locking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed by Limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's each release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3R3 when gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Okay. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard-breaking strikes.
So,
cool. Okay, so we get Ifrit on the inner channel. Will of the Wykes. And there's Ignition. Can be used in midair. Huh. Oh, interesting. Okay. You can upgrade the limit break. Okay, what was it over here that we had to do? Rook's... what was that thing? Land Gouge, Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit. Oh, just Land Gouge. Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk.
How do you get all three abilities, though? I put Wicked Wheel back on. Yeah, but that's what I mean, though. How do you get how do you equip three abilities? Or can I equip a third one here? When you master them, you can put them in any slot. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, that's not possible, but...
About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be... to leave. can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Uh-oh. Of course, the Imperials, right?
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Oh, I gaffed that one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
So...
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Stay down! It's over.
Get him, boy!
Finished!
Give them all you've got. Not this time.
Oh, there was nobody in range.
That's enough. Someone heal me, damn it. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, there we go. Oh, what the hell is this?
Burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
That's a hell of an axe.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Where's the other one? Oh, here. Okay, so we're still a ways off before we do 50k in a single stagger.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, not allowed to travel anywhere else except back to where you came from. Oops.
To sit still, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Well, let's talk about upgrades first.
I see I'm busy here.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, these aren't upgrades. Really? Can't upgrade the one I have? Pain and suffering.
That it? Fine.
Well, apparently.
Yes? What? Go on, then. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, I don't have any of those
Finished, are you?
free sellables.
I heard Otto barking at his...
Clive, was it?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the sound of silence. Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, that's why I don't hear any music when I turn the PlayStation on. Because I'm assuming it has to do with the orchestrion that's playing.
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Whiteworm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I think after this cutscene, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break and I need to go grab a drink to deal with this cough.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author.
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
No.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay. Now we have a chance to leave and do a side quest by the looks of things. Okay, I'm going to take a 10-minute break here, folks. I need to go replenish my bodily fluids. I just need to get some water to see if I can try and tone down this cough a little bit here. So we'll take a break here. I'll leave you guys with some Pretzel Rocks music. So enjoy that. It is DMCA safe, YouTube safe as well. So if you guys want to learn more, I don't know if my command for it is working, but let's see. !Pretzel. No, I'll have to make a new. I'll have to update the command for it. But, anyways, yeah. Let's take a break here. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes or so. We'll be back and we'll continue on with the story. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging around, tuning in, watching the show, watching the stream. Guys, if you haven't done so already, I would really, really appreciate it if you guys make sure that you do not only subscribe to the channel, which is free, but do also make sure you drop a like on the live stream as well. It does help the channel a lot to try and gain some traction, get some discoverability, just get my name out there to more people. Let's see if we can find a way to get to 500 subs at some point in the near future. It'd be absolutely wonderful if we could do that.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Alright, let's go see what this side quest is all about.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Oh, there's another side quest giver over here.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been back there in a while.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
All right.
house, and now he's done.
What can I interest you in today?
Yeah, see, there's another orchestrion roll.
I trust it's all here.
Lionheart tonic. Oh, okay.
Ah, yes.
Sun's setting fast.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive. Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall.
Okay, well. How the hell do we get up there again?
What'll we do for supper?
Oh, I remember now, yeah.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Clearing where we were attacked. It's not far from here. Go! Find
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Sorry, I see items. I see one there, and I see one there. Oh, and then I see one there. Oh, and then I see one there. Oh, enemies though. Okay. No, he's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh, he didn't send any text though. So just telling you here. Okay. You guys are going to bed early? Well, if that's the case, then you guys... So I suppose it is 9:30. It's not late by your own standards. He's been passed on you for an hour already. Alright, well, you guys get some sleep. I love you all. Lots of kisses. Love you too. Okay, let's get this quest turned in. You'll text me in the morning. Kate, sounds good. Sweet dreams, babe. Frick. I ended up getting some water. It doesn't feel like it's helped, though. I can't see. There we go. Alright.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay. We can move on to the next quest here. Assuming there's none in here to deal with.
Turnips for supper.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Yeah. Apparently it won't heal. Alright.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright, we gotta run all the way around.
It's looking to be a fine hunt.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and
Oh, there he is.
Seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Can I fast travel from here, or do I have to go out of town? Oh, maybe I can just do it this way. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm doing it wrong the whole time.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid safe while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
He's a busy man. He won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this. Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as Chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
Wanted to send a message.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. And be thankful you got that much. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Was it?
Oh. What you got for me?
What do you want?
Oh. You can make me a new weapon, can you?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'll get a new blade. Oops. Probably can't upgrade them.
That it? Fine.
We did get a new orchestrion roll.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch...
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alright, Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Goat at the Alliant report counter. These reports compiled by Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available. Oh, okay. Interesting.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Okay, well, first I'm going to go talk to Dude Man Bro over here. I'm going to see how much stuff I've filled in.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, I finally got a person of interest for myself. Hugo, that's his name. Okay. Gav finally got his entry. Oops. Alright. Like I said, I'm just getting the unread markers off of these. I imagine this is probably a trophy as well as to fill the encyclopedia. Oops. Just trying to slow down and control my actions here. Iron Giant. Alright, there we go. Encyclopedia's all caught up.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
All right.
Me?
So I'm getting distracted here.
The way I see it. So, what'd you say?
All right.
Quick look.
Neat. So I can get some instant travel to 2 different quests here, which is good.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
This new blade looks pretty sick.
Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
I mean, some of the basic ones are okay, but yeah, like some of these, like these purple quality ones, these blades look really good.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his door?
I take it you're not here for a room. What is there to know? When I arrived, yet It is a rare day. And for what? If that is all.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Let me just pull this bread and wine out of my back pocket that I have.
Truly. Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, all we get is a gill bug out of that, too. Well, again, I imagine side quests are all part of the equation for trophies, so that's why we do them. Where are we at here? About 10 o'clock. I can't see a thing. Instructions on how to make wine.
Master Quinton will never forgive. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
All right. Okay.
Good luck with those wasps. Make for Gotan's Bales on the edge of town and you'll find him soon enough.
I'm gonna try and play till about 11. I've actually got some actual... I have to do something for work. Close to 11 o'clock, so I gotta step into work tomorrow morning for like 10 minutes. I have to go fix a boo-boo.
That must be the
Oh yeah, there
vineyard.
they are.
A few wasps
All
should give
those
us no
items
trouble.
regenerated.
Over here. That's enough. It's over. Sick of Torgal.
There we go. Easy enough.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
I'm gonna run all the way back.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
All right. I can go down here, apparently.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Well, fine.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen. Blessed.
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing came out here. Oh, apparently there's a quest over here. Should we over here? Yeah, there it is right there. Looks like this is the only one, right? Yeah, looks like it.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right? They can't get away with this. If people start thinking Martha's gone soft, every band...
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Easy enough. A whole 4 skill points. Woo!
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. I wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Alright, easy quests.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Alright, well, that takes care of that quest easily enough. Looks like there's nothing else to do, so back we go.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Let's go back here for a second. I'm gonna double check those side quests to make sure there's no surprises.
Take a seat, Clive. Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
Nope,
Always
nothing available.
something in there.
Clive, was it?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Alright, well, we got a long way to travel. Yeah, because there's no... I think I have to do it this way.
That's enough.
Okay. Yeah, we're not really getting much of anything for those combats, so I think we can go this way. Ooh, we get some birds. Vultures.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
What else we got round these here parts?
Get him, boy.
It didn't look like anything over here.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I did that in midair. There we go. Just want to take a quick look around, because I see things. That's on the other side of the river. What do we got down here?
It's over. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Okay, well these ones are actually worth a few points of XP and skill points, so might actually be worthwhile to take a few of these groups down. What the heck? Oh.
Get him, boy.
Really? I got interrupted out of that?
It's over.
Anyways, back this way we go. I've been to East... Yeah, I have been to Eastwatch. Okay, well... Let's go fight this group of antelopes. Just cuz.
North Reach. Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Alright, I'm just going to take a quick look around the encampment for things like this, for example. The mean antelopes. Oh, you're out of town for the weekend? Doing another wrestling event, I take it? Oh, there we go.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
The box is hiding back here. Nope. Okay. Ah, watching this time around. All right. Finally get a break from putting rings together, hey? Yeah, still a pretty good deal.
Excellent. Give them all you've got, boys.
Exactly. There you go. Well, that's awesome, though. Good to be a fan sometimes. I can definitely agree with that. What in the world are you? Oh, another Avis.
This one.
Too slow. Don't let them get away.
Wow. My stagger sucked there. You notice so much after being a part of it? Oh, really? Like, just things that you could be doing differently, or... View WWE and AEW so differently now. Oh? Why is that? Oh, shit. Aggroed? Yeah.
Get him. It's over.
Why is he way over here? Okay. Enough mucking about. Let's go grab this item and we'll continue on our quest here, because I've only got about like 15 to 20 minutes ish. After seeing what all goes into everything. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Alright, fine, don't heal me then. Well, there's a merchant here.
I simply can't decide.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's?
How about a plum?
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good...
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray brat.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, another orchestrion roll, but that one's 50k.
Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Alright, the rest of this is all... yeah.
Come back again.
Oh, Money in the Bank weekend. Yeah, I gotcha.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
Where's the... there she is.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
She certainly has a way with words.
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yeah, that will do nicely.
She really does have a way with words.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Search for the dame. Oh, there she is.
What the hell are you doing?
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Looks like it's going to be storming on us here again right away.
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight.
Were you in the city for the one that happened earlier today? Because I mean, it only hit like half the city, like mostly on the east side. But it was our head office is in Stonebridge, and man, did we get shit on for that thunderstorm.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
What if this means I can wander around and look for shit?
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
Couple loud cracks of thunder. You saw just one lightning strike. Yeah, I don't know if the west side really got anything out of that. Could go adventuring out there, but I'm not going to. Aha! Well, damn. I mean, it makes me money, so I mean, there's that.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Is this going to be another one of those honeybee inn situations? Like, oh dear Lord, Reginald, it's a whorehouse.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
The moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Where are we at here? 20 to 11? Okay. I think I'm going to end it here. Because A, we got the storm rolling in. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to call it for a night here. Excuse me. There we go. I'm also going to take some cough syrup and go to bed, make sure I get a good night's sleep for tomorrow morning, because, like I said, I gotta roll into work for a short period of time. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so, in any case, let's go ahead and just go here. Yes, Maz, I'm coming to bed, don't worry. Too many chords over here. Okay. There we go. Let that music play off while we're finishing up here. Alright, so work on a Saturday. I only have to go in for like 10 minutes. It has something to do with our backup tapes. One of our backup jobs ran too long. So month end is coming up. I mean month end is already here, let alone. So I just gotta quickly run in and just do a tape swap. Just take out the front, like take out our weekly tapes and put in our month end tapes. We were hoping to do it this afternoon, but we needed the weekly tape to finish the job, but the job ran too long, so it didn't finish. So I gotta run in tomorrow. Like I said, it's gonna take me all of like 10 minutes to go in, swap the tapes, and then leave. So it's not that big of a deal. Gives me an excuse to go out and grab some McDonald's for breakfast and then come back and stream. So I mean, there's that too. But in any case, folks, thank you all so much for tuning in. If you guys haven't done so already, I would highly urge you to drop a like on this live stream right here. We really appreciate it. It helps the channel grow and get up to more eyes. Tell all your friends about it as well. I would love to get some more subscribers. So like I said, our first main goal here is to get to 500 subscribers. This will allow us to monetize the channel a little bit more, so I can bring some more features to you guys. Hopefully I can bring back the emotes, the customized emotes that Kara had done up for us. I'd like to be able to bring them back for you guys to use. So yeah, so spread the good word. Let's get some more subscribers over here to the channel. Let's get some more likes on the videos, things like that. So in any case, yeah, so I will be back tomorrow morning. We're gonna keep on rolling with Final Fantasy 16 here. We managed to pick up a couple of trophies, which was nice. Eventually I am gonna have to do some research and figure out what some of these other trophies are, so I can actually work on getting them. But we'll worry about that later. Right now, I'm just having fun enjoying the story and enjoying the gameplay. Just enjoying how good the game looks and how good the games sound. The music has been phenomenal. The battles have been phenomenal. So yeah, no, I'm super happy with this game so far. But in any case, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in. We will see you guys tomorrow morning. And until then,